Good morning, everyone. Welcome to some more Roadcraft. So, we are jumping back into Roadcraft's DLC. We are on the second map. Before we start, hit that like and that subscribe button if you haven't already. Thank you. All right, now we're gonna jump right on in. We left off a little bit on a end of a mission that we were doing. I don't remember what we were doing. That was a couple days ago now. So yesterday I took the day off for the first time in a while, so it was nice. But yeah. So let's jump right on in. We're 25% of the way through. We got 2 of the infrastructures done and 7 of the 26 side objectives done. All right. So I think we were in the middle of building the beams facility. I'm not sure if we got it done. I think we might have, but I don't know if there was... Oh yeah, we did get it done because I delivered some scrap vehicles as I finished as well, so... Let's go check her out. I sound good? Game sounds good? Alright, thank you. Alright. Oh right, we were letting these get delivered. Now this is done, so we don't have to worry about that. Completed. We can tell it to stop. We don't need that running anymore. Alright, so... We don't have any side objectives, we just have the one main, which is to do all that. So, one thing we need to do is we need to get our wrecking ball over to this abandoned building. Which means we gotta bring it all the way over there. Which is fine. Stop swinging. Stop swinging, please. I don't need it tipping me when we go to the bridges. There we go, we got it to fold. Alright. So we're not gonna have it in low because that would be a disaster. It would take a lot longer than need be. But yeah, we need to get the power going. So to get the power going, we need to wreck the original building down as they required. Okay, let's hope we can get across this, okay? Okay, good. Fold crane worked fine. Now that we were on flatter ground. Okay. I know we're gonna have to cut across that bridge to get there, which is fine. I might have to do some road making over here. I think there's gonna be eventually a path that's gonna need to be done by the look of it. But I'm not for sure yet, so we'll wait and see. As of right now, we won't need it, but this map is definitely a grind and a half. But nothing wrong with that. Not at all. As I absolutely enjoy this game. There are things that need to be done differently, I would think, but overall, I would say this game gets a solid B+, maybe A-. Alright. So, best way up there would be... Looks like to loop that, okay. No. Best way up there would be to... Because that's a landslide. I guess just go for it. Let's find a spot that this thing should be able to climb. We're gonna make the climb. Alright, come on. Are you caught on like a bush or something? What's going on here? I didn't even see there was a pole there. I'm looking at it and I'm not seeing a pole. I am blind this morning. I'm like, what's going on here? But my boom is blocking the view of that. I did not see that. There's a few rocks here. Should be able to squeeze past that little one there. Yeah, I went to a card show yesterday. That was really fun. I got into a live break, as they call it, and ended up getting a numbered out of 5 black. I can't remember his name. I don't have it in possession yet. I'll have it in possession tomorrow. But somebody who plays for the Timberwolves. It's an autograph card. It's really cool looking. But yeah. I think it's number 3 out of 5 or something like that. Definitely paid for the break itself. Okay, I'm not gonna make it up that little slope, apparently. And apparently I'm just gonna keep running into rocks. Alright. So we just need to make it up there somehow. So if we can go up around that, and then go through that way, we should be fine. But I know I'm pushing rocks right now, so I'm trying to make it so I can go around them. Or did they? Oh, they went underneath us. Okay, good. Alright, so long as we can do this. So yeah, I ended up getting 2 teams. It was a random pull of your 2 teams, or of your teams that you, or the whatever of the how many ever you bought. But I ended up buying 2. I got the Bulls and the Timberwolves. It would have been cool to get the Mavs or something, because of Cooper Flag, but that didn't matter as nobody got that one, and we all get to split the teams that nobody were able to get. So that was pretty cool. So we're gonna see what I get for extra cards, which is very nice of them to do. Alright, I think this is the building. Alright, let's do some wrecking ball. We're gonna start swinging it so we can get a good momentum going here. Boom, nice hit. Oh, that's coming down nicely. So fair warning to you guys, I noticed that YouTube is having some difficulties today. I do see that on their end. Things aren't loading properly for them on certain things, so I don't know how that's going to affect anything. But just thought I'd warn yous. Thankfully, it didn't affect the streaming so far that I'm aware of. There we go. And we got that to fold as well. But we want to get this out of the way. So we got iron and we got concrete out of this, so there's lots of things for us to be able to come pick up from here. Alright, so we did destroy that, that's great. We're going to move this out of the way so we can figure out what exactly we're going to be doing with this. So we need 9 pipes and 5 concrete. Alright, so in order to do that, we're going to have to do some more recycling, which means we need to get cement works underway. So we need 6 beams and 3 logs. Alright. So where is the pipes facility, I wonder? Let's jump in here and go kind of into the fog area over that way and see if we can spot something. Because that's probably where that's going to be. So I hope you guys are having a great Monday. Alright. So we're gonna go down this way and just check it out, see if we can spot things and whatnot. You know, oh, I see a tower over that way. That's good. So we're gonna go this way, probably in there, I would say. I'm a little over on that. So it's probably actually this way. So we're gonna do that and delete that one. Okay, so somewhere in the middle between the two is where it was. But that's fine. That's fine. We kind of know where it's at, roughly. Can we get across there, or do we have to go around to our bridge? That's our good question. So, it looks like we're not going to be able to go across unless we go way over here. Or back to our bridge. So we could go down into that gully area. Oh, there is a bridge spot here we're going to be able to build. So we're going to be able to build a concrete bridge soon. Once we get enough concrete. Or we could do a steel one. Whoa, look at that. That must have fell from that bridge area. Oh boy, I'm not gonna get out of this, am I? Or I am. Alright, so let's go through here, I guess. Let's see what we can spot. See if there's anything worth looking at. I do see that the radio tower is there, so we'll be able to scan the area. Looks like some wood is down. We got actual trees in there. Alright, first day of the week for Xbox points. Not bad. Alright. So, once we're done with this map and such, we'll probably end up going and working back on our SnowRunner series. On the channel, that is. Or if people want, I can start doing a fuel running mode on this game. We'll see what that's like. I have not done that yet. So we'd have a second save file on this. Just so we can start over with fuel. Alright, can we get up this? Are these gonna pop out, or are they in the dirt? They popped out. That's fine, because that's kind of what I wanted it to do. Pull me, don't fall over. Let me pull, let me pull. Don't break away yet. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. I got through it. What am I caught on now? Okay, a big old boulder that was buried in the ground. Alright, so what is this over here? I see something over the horizon here. Power lines or something, maybe, just going through here. I don't know if there's any buildings. Doesn't look like there's any buildings or anything. Okay, we can see the power, or not the power, the radio tower. So we'll be able to, as long as it's working, we'll be able to scan the area and see what we've got. Maybe we'll be able to find some better materials and stuff. Hopefully be able to build the bridge and that. And get over here easier, you know, that type of thing. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to put in a something here in order to get that going. Okay, well, let's remove that marker. All right. There's also a road in here. Okay. And then I see a building off in the distance a little bit, and another one that way. So there are a couple buildings this way. Maybe one of them will be the pipes location. And then there's a couple small buildings here. Is this where the bridge goes across to? It looks like it might be. Where this bridge leads to, maybe? Let's see. Well, let's see. The bridge is there, so there to there. So, yeah. Alright, so... First off, I don't know if I want the metal bridge or... which? Probably the metal for now, just because... that's probably going to be the easiest thing to get the materials for. And that's not going to happen, as we need longer than that. So max sections is going to be 20 on this one. So it looks like we're going to need 12 concrete slabs to build that. However, I don't like that angle, so we're going to actually delete that. We're going to try that again. With the wood bridge, we only can get up to 10, so we're not even going to be able to build this with wood. So we're stuck with concrete with this one, I think. Yeah. Okay. So this is the one we're stuck with. That's fine. Okay, that side's great. That side's great. Alright, we're good on that. So we're stuck with that because that's how long that bridge is. Okay, good. So I just did a little scan just to see if there's any material laying on the ground or anything, but just spare scrap and stuff. Okay, that looked like it could have been like beams or something, but it's not. So do we have another area here we're gonna have to build like a bridge across? Maybe, but maybe not. Hard to tell. So let's drive down the road here and see where this would lead us to. There's a building over there. There's a few buildings over there anyways. So it looks like this road is going to be pretty decent. It's going to be pretty lengthy too. Alright, now, third time's the charm. Would you look at that? A potential FOB location. From the vantage point of my satellite view from the 6th cup of coffee, it looks like it could be the perfect southern anchor for our operations. The location will need some serious TLC before it's operational, though, but I'm sure you expected that. The building needs demolishing and rebuilding from scratch. I've come help, but, you know, I'm approximately 7,000 miles away in an air-conditioned office. You understand. Anywho, when it's rebuilt, this FOB will let us complete our coverage of the region. Think of it as a final piece of our drought-filled puzzle. Get it up and running, the sooner we get this network going, the sooner we can focus on the main event, water. Okay, Kelly. So this will be our base. Probably this here, if this is what we gotta demolish. Yep. Nice. So now we know where our 3 locations will be. Please climb that. I know you can. Oh, okay, there was a rock underneath there that was holding us back. We have a pretty substantial hole in a wall over here. I don't know what this is. Looks like some kind of aqueduct or... Oh. Well, it looks like you stumbled on the local equivalent of an archaeological mystery. This structure definitely has nothing to do with oil extraction or water pumping. It's too ornate for that. Almost like people once built things for reasons other than mere function. Imagine that. The place has a certain don't open the cursed tomb vibe to it, which I'm sure only will encourage you to open it. Have a look around, check for regular entrances, opening walls, ventilation shafts, or anything else might help you reach whatever secrets this place is hiding. Just watch out for rolling boulders and ancient curses. That'd be just what we need on top of this drought. Cool. So we got some kind of archaeological area here. Okay, so it's gonna have us dredge this. That's where we gotta bring a pump. So our way in will be into there. So this is Egyptian temple, huh? We're not gonna be able to get through that part without... Yeah, we're gonna have to go through here to get there, by the look of it. And then I think, yeah, this is the other side of where that bridge was that we were seeing that goes to the pumping station over here. So now we can actually build the bridge because we had Fog of War. So let's do such a thing. We're probably gonna end up having to do regular concrete on this one as well. Looks like only 7 slabs, so really we can use anything for this one. But we'll see. Okay. So we marked it at least, so that's fine. Anything else of note? Okay, that's the edge of the world. That's all edge of the world. Okay. So we're gonna have a couple spots there where we're gonna be building bridges. We have something hidden in there. I know we're gonna have another base of operations over here somewhere. Oh, that's where the steel pipes is, by our mountain base. Okay. So we need to go that way then. So it's near the gas power plant, etc. So now the next thing we're gonna do then is we're gonna jump into this. Wait, do we need steel beams for this? We do, right? Yeah, we need 6 of them. And right now we have how many in the thing? We have 4, so we're gonna need 2 more. Oops, I wanted to go into that truck. And that was here. So let's jump on in. Do not hit the wrong button this time. Thank you. Okay, so I think back is the one that we want for loading into this. Or front? I'm not sure now. Let's look. Wrong button. We want this. If we can. Okay, let's straighten out a little bit so we can... Okay, that's the unload area then. So back is where we want. There we go. Let's leave that on because we need a little bit more. So we're gonna grab whatever steel's laying around here, if there is any. Yeah, there's a little bit. Those aren't even really worth picking up, but if that's all that's here, we might end up doing it, so we don't have to travel all over. Okay, just taking a peek. Because we just need 2 more, so we might be able to get that, squeeze that out of these. A little further. Surprised I can't reach those other 2, unless those are the water ones that don't count for anything, which very well could be the case. Come on, pop up over. Like that. Oh, that's that. We don't want to worry about that. Yeah, okay, those are not... Okay, that's fine. Let's see what 4 of these give us. Well, they gave us 1 more. Alright, and then do we have anything? Ooh, that is steel, isn't it? So the refrigerator thing should be what we want. Alright, let's just drive it forward. There we go. So we have all 6. So that was good. So now we can get into this. We're actually just gonna bring this to our first base and drive from there. I did not want to open the garage. I do, however, want to turn low off, as this vehicle's slow enough that we don't need low. Not at the moment. So there's the bridge we're gonna have to cross. And it won't be that bad. Not with this vehicle. It does not turn very sharp, so we're good that way. As long as we don't drive off the edge. And we already cleared a path a bit. There might be a few straggler rocks in the pathway itself, but for the most part we moved everything to the sides. And it looks like maybe some more rolled down in the way, or we were able to go around those and didn't care. But I do know we stopped and moved a lot of them from things and stuff. Alright. And stuff and things, etc. Alright, so where is our... There it is. I was looking for the building we need to head to. I knew it was this direction, but oh, we're getting some good speed now there, boys. A little too much speed. We ended up just driving too far that way. Let's go. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Alright, that's where we need to drop off. I believe the front one's a drop off. Yes, it is. Alright, so we're going to bring that over. Actually, let's check the map first, make sure there's resources here. There's a few down there, or maybe 1, 2, 3, yeah. There are 3 resource trees there, but I don't know if I'll be able to get back up here with that. So I might not do that then because we're gonna have to. Where's the skidder? Or not the skidder, the processor? I don't want to hit you. Get off of that. We're gonna have to get the skidder out and haul it to that, I think. That's probably our best bet. I know we only need 3, so really, if we can, probably just go throw it in our warehouse thing. Is this a destroyable building? Probably not. But I do want to go grab a skidder out of our warehouse, or our garage, I should say. And then load some of these trees in there. So let's get close to where we're gonna start cutting, and then we'll get... Are any of yous cuttable? No. So you are all useless to me at the moment. The ones down below are what we're gonna need to get. And there's quite a bit of them. Okay. So we just tipped over. That's a thing. So hopefully with the skidder we can get that up. As we did just ruin one of the trees we're gonna need, but whatever. It is a thing. So we're gonna have to head that garage, or not garage, that bridge over this way. No, not that bridge, the other one. Oh yeah, it is still that way though. Which is fine. The bridge to Terabithia. That was a sad movie, in a way. Slash book. It was good though. Any of you watch slash read that? I've only watched it, never read it. Drive forward, would you? Thank you. These skidders are meant to be able to drive through bigger and harder terrain. We know these are junk, so I'm just gonna go down this side and apparently knock over good trees, which is what I did not want to do, but it is what it is. Alright, let's not keep knocking over the good ones. No, stop it. Back up. Don't hit it again, please. Do not do that. But this, on the other hand, we might have to remove a couple of these to get in here to push you up. I was hoping to be able to get on the other side of it. I doubt I'll be able to pick it up with the log grabber, but you never know. So close. Is it technically up? Yes, it technically is up. Alright. I can't see, but I trust that it folded. Dang, I was hoping to do that the different way. Where are you going? Hello? There we go. Right in the same spot, we're able to grab 3 of them right off the bat. Which is exactly what we need for this job. Nice. I know we're gonna need more, so we're just gonna grab more. Be able to take care of this right off the bat. Might as well do a load, you know? Let's grab that one. That way we don't have to worry about knocking it over when we back up. Perfect, we don't even have to pick that one up. Or maybe we will, but... There we go. Push that on. Do a little same type of monkey see, monkey do business here. There we go. And another one. At this point, we're kind of loading it already. That's nice. Disappear, please. Thank you. Trying to get rid of that stump. It should work eventually. Come on, come on. We both know you're gonna do it, so get off of there. I see it tipping now. It's tipping. There it goes. And now it should be gone. Break apart, please. Thank you. The more of these we get out of here, the better, because when we back up, we're gonna have some things that we're gonna be running into. Alright. That's much, much better. And we're caught on another stump, but we're pushing it over. Come on, I feel you moving. Yeah, it's pretty much uprooted now. There, it snapped apart. That'll make it easier to get out of here anyways. Very good. I know we're gonna have to rearrange some of that, but that's fine. Disappear, please. Thank you. I don't even know how much wood we are at this point, but I'm gonna grab these last 3 trees here that are gonna be in the way, and then we're gonna load our skidder, and then go from there. It's nice being able to load some of this into there right away, but we're still gonna have to rearrange. Especially when we keep pushing into some of that. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna at least get one of these 2 out of the way, maybe both of them. Probably both of them, but we'll see. Because that's the way we're gonna have to go out. There we are. Try to push that on better. For the most part, that's on there. Okay, we were driving backwards the entire time, so I wouldn't mind driving forward for once. Okay, let's push over these couple log, or I mean, whatever, tree stumps. At least, well, maybe we won't have to, but we'll see. Alright, now we're driving backwards, but that's fine. Push you up in there. Not quite. Alright, that should be all of them that we need to do. So we're gonna push some of this out of the way, so that way when we need to back out, we'll not get caught up too much. I know it'd probably be easier just to bring the mulcher down, but I think I'm pushing 2 of them at the same time, but we're seeing. Maybe even 3. I don't know what one just broke. Probably the one in front of me. Nope, that one's breaking now. Come on, you can break off, please. Disappear, thank you. And probably get rid of this one just because it's going to be in the path. The rest of it should be okay. Might be breaking two at the same time, I'm not sure. Something gave way. That one gave way, so that's fine. And one more. One more good shove. That one has its roots showing. We might as well finish it off too. As then we'll be out of here. Easy enough then. Yeah, as you see, it is already tipping, I think. There it went. That one's already going. There we go. Break apart. And then we're gonna go to the side and get out of here. I'm probably gonna leave this down here, as this is probably the only area that's gonna have wood for us. I mean, there might be a couple other areas, but this seems to be the best. Alright, let's just leave this here. Get into this. This is a disaster. Actually, not that bad. There's a lot that's already in this. Turn you a little bit more. And go back. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. And grab that. No, I said grab that. And we got one more that's kind of sticking outwards that we're gonna have to pull out from underneath. I feel like, anyways. Or we're just gonna leave that one. It might be okay. And down. Turning it the wrong way. Definitely dropped it in the wrong spot, but that's fixable. Maybe. Now it should be fine. Yep, we're good. Man down. Set. Hike. Oh. Wrong thing. Sorry. Okay, so I know we have a pretty full load here. Do we have any more logs that need to be fixed? Yes, we do. We might be able to just back in and push those on. Okay, those aren't even on anymore, so that's fine. Because of that one, we're not going to be able to do anything. Okay, we got her strapped on. We got 2 more to pick up, but I need to get into it at a better angle. I'm trying to get these out of the way so I can turn better. That one gonna break off, or... And let's grab that. And you. There we go. Alright, I think we got them all now. At least what we cut up. So that was a nice load there. Almost feel like we're playing Farm Sim on this one. There we go. There, that's what I was trying to do. Now we can go bring these to the base. We've got a lot of wood here. Looks like 11 maybe? Not to be confused with the same 11 as in Stranger Things, but yeah. Because that would be weird. I still need to go finish this last season. We only watched like the first 2 episodes maybe. I like it, but it's just one of those that I just have to be in the mood to watch. The wife's been into her diamond painting, and I've been into playing games, so we've just not been doing a lot of watching the boob tube. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where a good spot to go up is. It looks like over that way. So one of these days we'll go finish that, but until then, definitely a great show though. Alright, so let's see if my count of 11 is right, or if there's something hidden in there yet. Oh, it was 12. There was one hidden. So we're gonna have to jump over here. Yeah, that's fine. And then 3 logs, I think it was. Congratulations, you successfully transformed that mountain of rust into somewhat dubious but still usable concrete plant. I believed in you all along, obviously. With this facility up and running, we can make enough concrete slabs for all our projects. And then some. Bridges, building, water systems. They all require concrete, I'm assuming she meant to say there. We're one step closer to bringing water back to this hellscape. The locals might start building statues of you, assuming they can spare the water needed to mix the concrete. Probably should have used the crane truck over here, but I guess it is what it is. Well, the bright side is we have that. You know what? We're gonna actually bring the, what do you call it over here? That. As there is a building right here that needs to be demolished. It is one of them in front of us somewhere. Looks like maybe that one. So let's smash it to bits. Shall we? Yep, it is this one, as it's got its health bar up top. There we go. One more good swing, maybe, or maybe two. Nice. There we go. So what else did we get from this? Oh, we got a couple... We got 3 wood out of that, really? We could have just did that. We got a pipe. We even got a beam out of it. Nice. So let's go grab the materials from that. The back one is what we're gonna have to line up with that. So it's interesting, there's the fuel station. So we're gonna have to learn that stuff when we start doing that. Okay, it's the back one we gotta do, right? I believe. I need to scoot this a little further that way, I think. There we go. We were able to pick that up. So we got 1 pipe, 1 beam, 12 logs still, and 2 concrete slabs. So that should definitely help. Yeah. So we have plenty and plenty and plenty of wood. It's the other stuff we're gonna have some issues with, I think, at least to start. So we've got that built up. Now we need to work on getting the steel pipes facility working. All right, so let's just take a look at what that might need. Okay, this is the power plant. So we need 5 concrete and 9 steel pipes. Steel beams, steel pipes is... Oh yeah, by the other thing over here. Doesn't say what we need other than maybe power. It would be nice if it told us, but we might not have gotten close enough before. Okay. So that was all from destroying that, which is great. I wouldn't mind building something across here. Maybe. Down there is where our processor is. There's got to be something. Yeah, there's something in there that we got to pick up and bring to the radio tower. So where is our hauler? Dustville Town. What is that? Selling stuff, okay. Dump truck, all that, yeah. Bridge layer. Where's our loader? Did we build something that I don't remember building? And left it there? Oh, is it at the steel beams? Yeah, it's at the steel beams. Alright, so let's see. When we go from here, so we want to get this out of here. But how are we gonna get down in there to figure out which way we need to go? So if we're coming from here, we could just come back down and go through there again. There's a way down that way, so we're gonna go down that way. A lot of strategy involved with this. Which is what I really like about this. Alright, now we go across here. We should activate that one objective. This one. So we can see the tower there. Or one of them. This is a different one, I think. Can we repair this one? I would have thought it would have triggered if I could, with how close we are to it, but we'll see. Maybe we gotta get up to it more. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to repair this one. Which is fine. I mean, we kind of do have this area. Oh, it can be demolished. Okay. Good to know. So that's next to this delivery building. There it is. Like a generator or something. Not sure what this is. Oh, this is the pump for the archaeological site. This isn't what I thought it was. That's fine though. Okay. So where's the other thing that we need to deliver? There's one over here. What is this? Oh, that's at our main base. Okay, so that'll bring that to there. Okay. So let's leave this truck here first. Let's go do this one. So we need to grab another crane truck out of here. And there's where our delivery is. As we drag it across the land. There we go. Now get it in there. I think that's a generator, the look of it. Or of some kind of circuit board box thing. Whatever they're called. Transformer. Alright, so now we're gonna have to loop around to deliver this thing. Let's not do anything dangerous because it might make us a little tipsy. I wonder who built this road. That's really nice. It's a little uneven, but it's nice. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys. Yeah, we did that the last time we were on. Built that road. So yeah, we're gonna have to loop around a bit. Alright, which means we can go down and around from that road. So there's gonna be a road up here that turns left. Looks like there maybe? No, that's a landslide. Where's the road turn left at? Oh, up there. I can kind of see it. Kind of. We're not there yet, but we just screwed up. Yep, we just screwed up. Dang it. The second I did that, I knew I did that. Let's go bulldozer this thing back over. My bad. My bad. So now we gotta go fix our issues. Because we got lots of them. Goodbye. You were the weakest link. Anybody remember that show from back in the probably late 90s, early 2000s, something like that? I think they brought it back for a little bit, but I don't know. No, I want it in the vehicle. Thank you. So no more doing dummies. Okay. So this road should lead us there. I can't even tell if I'm on the road anymore. Yeah, I kinda am, but it's hard to see it. Oh yeah, we are. Because there's the road right there. I think. See where I drove up with the other vehicle earlier. Up and over, please. Let's turn you a little bit. Maybe I can get the balancing act to go the other way with it. There we go. We got 2 more tokens that we needed. And we got our area revealed. So that's great. All right. So we revealed one of the areas. So you are going to the temple over there. The legend of the hidden temple. I needed to go back in that vehicle. I used to love that show as a kid. Legends of the Hidden Temple. I always rooted for the green monkeys or whatever, the green ones. Unless they had some really weird people on that team. I don't know.
Thanks for the sub!
Hey, thanks for subbing. Thank you for subbing there, Terry. Alright. So, let's see. How are we gonna get over there? Is there a way over there from here? Alright. Oh, we gotta deliver the convoy to the quarry. Okay. So there's a quarry here. I wonder how much that costs us to activate. 10? We don't even have 10 right now. Why are they so ridiculous with the prices on those right now? Alright. We got some kind of building that's going to require power up here. What is this building? Maybe a power substation or something? No, 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 no! Okay, we were able to catch it with this crane. Alright, let's put the brakes on before we check with the... Yeah, it's a power substation. Okay. So we don't really have a way across. Well, maybe down there. But then how are we going to get back up? That's the problem. Maybe over here? Yeah, probably. So if we loop around, we should be able to get through there, okay, maybe? I hope. Okay, we have a couple pipes that need to be repaired, or at least one pipe that needs to be repaired over here. Oh yeah, we have a spot right here we can cross. That crossed part of it, but was that not... That's not where we need to go, is it? No. We need to cross down here. So let's mark that. So we need to go down there somewhere. Let's try to see if we can find a rather smooth area to go across. Like this, actually. And then can we get up this side somewhere? Well, this is pretty steep, but we might be able to do this if we catch a good spot. No, we're not gonna waste time just digging up the ground up there. I know I saw a better looking spot over here somewhere on the map. So possibly this, if we can get up this without leaning too far. Or getting stuck in the water. Alright, okay, that's actually a better spot there, but hopefully the water's not too deep. Or too murky. No, it looks like we're fine. There we go. That's better. So now we just have to get to that spot where we drop this off at over here. Alright, it should be on the other side of this, like, river, whatever you want to call this. Almost like a moat. But it looks like... So it did say we were in Africa, and now they're saying this is an Egypt-style rune. So I'm guessing we're actually in Egypt then. Alright, where is the drop-off point? Right there. So we're close to it. We're actually right in front of us. Okay. Probably should anchor. There we go. Okay, so that's lowering down. That's nice. Let's look at it from the aerial view. Watch the water go down a little bit more. Okay, so is it all gonna disappear, or? Because the green's even going away. Wow. It's still going down. So, where's our way in then? Our way in... Is this our way in? No. We have concrete slabs in here and a pipe. Okay, so that's nice. And then we have whatever this is. Oh, we have a couple pipes in there. I didn't see that in the aerial view. So that should be the road down in. So let's go over to that. We're not going to drive where we shouldn't be, as I don't want to get a little tipsy again. Yeah, we have... Oh, that's not a concrete slab. That's a piece that we can use as a bridge of some sort. Okay, so this really wasn't the way in, but... And we messed that up. Or not. We landed back on our wheels. We got lucky. So the water's completely gone by the look of it. Even though it's making the water sounds. Don't need to do any of that tipsy nonsense. And you should be able to grab that. Come on. You're right over top of it. There we go. Come on. I want you to lay in here, please. Thank you. That's better. Okay, I don't know what we're going to be using that for yet. So we'll drive down and see what we have down here first. Okay, so there is a couple concrete slabs and another plank thing that we use for a bridge. No, not on top of the slabs, please. There we go. I know I probably should have had these underneath them, but the more of these we can get without having to make them, the better. Okay, let's get this down in here. Okay, back up, please. So we have another pipe in here yet. I don't think I'm going to be able to load that on here right now. Okay, we do have another piece that would be used like a bridge piece. So we're going to have to figure that puzzle out. Definitely a puzzle. Let's look at it from the top again. Alright, so if we have those, okay, so we can drive in over here. Maybe. Oh, that's awful steep. We're probably going to have the... Ooh, what is that? I see something flashing on the inside there. Oh, there's a truck inside. Okay. There's a truck inside over here. Like, right here. Okay, so we have one more pipe in here. And that looks like it's about it for actual materials. We're gonna have to demolish that before we can start building that. I forgot, how many do we need for that? Okay, that's 12, okay. So... let's see, that's 7 slabs there. That's fine. I guess let's work this back to our base, huh? So we'll work this back to our main base. Or our initial base, I should say, even. What is all this? Just a couple buildings, okay. How do I get through? Okay, there's the road. I was trying to figure out where the actual road was. Okay. I wonder, can we make it through that? Like, can we move those? Yes, it is something we can move. Like, super heavy. Oh, it was stuck underneath, that's why. There, that was just a little easier to make it go forward. We're just gonna pile it to the side and get it out of the way. There we go. Couple more. If I can keep it this side and do that, that's fine. Okay, that did not work as planned. I can't see. There we go. Let's zoom out. There we go. That's better. So as long as we can just get through, it's fine. So this is probably what the white boards are for, is to get across those gaps, but at least then we have this cleared out. So that way when we come back, we can do that. Because we're going to probably need a scout more than anything to get through this. Okay. Let's get that one. I turned too far, so it unaligned it. There we go. And last one. I just screwed up because I accidentally did that. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna have to use those boards. Okay, so now we know how we're gonna get across that. So we're gonna use that to get across, but then we're gonna have to dig that out some more with the crane. Get those out of the way. And then whatever else we need to do, we'll do. But for now, that's what we're gonna have to do with that. So really, actually, we're going to fix our little bit of a stacking problem. Let's just move them off. That's the one I wanted to grab. There we go, and then this one. Wrong one, there we go. And there we go. I figured we'd just shove that out of the way. That was probably what was gonna happen. There we go. At least we got that cleared out for the first part. So, that's not too bad then. Alright, was it that way? That's our way out? Yeah, it is. So what we really need to do is get our wrecking ball up here somehow, so we can destroy the old base and build the new one. And I don't know what we're gonna need for parts. At least not yet anyways. Alright, so does this just bring me to the bridge parts? Where we were starting to build the bridge? Or is this where our new garage is? This might be our new garage. Yeah, this is our new garage, okay. So I think I'm gonna park it up here. I'm gonna park this here. Wait, what's in there? There's something in there. Okay. So let's go grab from the garage. We'll pull it back out from. Where is it? Where is it? It is right there. Sweet. All right, now. Oh, why are you swinging? There we go. That's what I wanted it to do, so it stopped swinging. We'll have to get this bad boy to the new garage area. Alright, this is going to take a bit. So, yeah, we're going to have to go up through there and then around. Do we have... I'm not sure when it's coming. But, yeah, it already feels... I mean, what they've done with the dozer they have now, it's been fine. Well, at least for leveling sand. I don't know about other things. Pushing rocks and stuff is not as good, but, you know, hopefully that'll change with that. Alright. I want to grab the trailer. Make it a little easier. There we go. Alright. A lot of times, though, I only use the dozer on the pre-made roads, though, so, I mean, I kinda... I don't know. And no reason to bring in slower and heavy dozer to make it flatten the sand. Which dozer do you mean? Like the new one you mean, or? Or do you mean the one that's got like the double blade thing? Gotcha. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, if things are a little better for it, it might be okay, but I agree with you on that. That would be a pain if it's just a bigger, heavier dozer just to do that. I mean, but on this map there's a lot of big rocks, so maybe that's what we're looking for it for. Instead of having to use a crane to move every little rock. Oh, come on. I don't want to back in because there's kind of a glitch thing going on right now with driving on a trailer, unless that was fixed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's true. That would be nice to be able to do that with that. Instead of having to haul like this across the map just to demolish one building. And this thing's so slow that it's just kinda painful to drive it that far, but even on a trailer it's kinda slow. Yeah. They probably do that because it's probably too hard on the graphics if they would leave that, like all that for cleanup. Too hard on the systems and stuff, you know? That would be my guess, but I'm not a game developer, but you know. There we go. You don't think it would be too much on there? Well, there are other games that do that are a lot older, I guess. One of my favorite destruction type games is the old, yeah, is the old, what do you call it? God, that was back on the Xbox 360, the one I'm trying to think of. It was Red Faction, Guerrilla. I loved the destruction in that game. Did I put the back up? Yeah, I did. Okay. So if they could make it work, this game could, but in other aspects, it's hard to say what's under the hood, too. Alright, let's make sure we're not driving off the road. We don't need to be cleaning this one up. That was already a pain. Alright. Now that's where we tipped with the other truck, so let's not go that route. Make sure we go around a little further. The road should be up here more, I think. Oh, there it is. I see the road, I think. Yeah, that's the road. Hopefully this will be okay. Alright. I wish they would redo a game like Red Faction Guerrilla. I know they did the remastered version for like the next gen versions of those, you know, not this gen, but the previous gen version. But I wish they would like actually do like what Capcom's doing with the Resident Evil games and actually remake that. That was such a fun game. Alright, we should be getting close. That's the tower, our base that needs to be knocked down. I was a little past that. Oh, come on, don't get stuck on this. This truck can do a little sand, come on. Did the back get stuck on something? Yeah. There we go, come on. You better get back to work. There we go. And also prolongs the increase. Oh, really? There's not many mods for Xbox. I wish they had that for this. That would be cool to have for this, but a lot of times we don't get those types of mods. I mean, there is a mod portal for it, but it's probably more difficult to do that type for this, for a console. Okay, let's see. Okay, can we get through from up here? I believe we can. Yeah. It's showing up on our radar now, so we should be able to get up there. I haven't even seen like what all the mods are for a PC version of this. There's only like 4 or 5 mods that show up on Xbox in the mod hub thing. Come on, you're stronger than this. Now, if it has the longevity of SnowRunner, then eventually we'll see a lot more mods, but at least I would hope. Realistic mod is the description. Okay. Alright, how do I get there now? Oh, I should have went that way. Actually, we can still kind of go that way. I'm gonna get stuck. There are a lot of changes. Suspension engine, wheels. Much more difficult. Weight matters. Okay. Increase crane speed. Oh, that would be nice. Oh, that's cool. So we need to just follow this till we get there. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. When you say real fuel capacities, does that mean it's lower than what it is in the game, or is it higher? I haven't done anything with fuel yet, as I played prior to them adding that to the game. So that's what this save file is. But I would like to do a playthrough with fuel, but I don't know if it's worth or not. I'm stuck on this stupid rock. I'm gonna have to go grab that crane. Good thing it's right here. Crane truck, I should say. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Or not. I thought it was. Okay, let's see if that budged it just enough. Or not. Maybe it did, maybe it did. Or I just made things worse. I grab the rock from underneath, maybe? Or if I do that... Actually, that might have been enough. Let's just find out. Come on. Oh, come on. See if I can get you off of this. Sometimes you can use the anchors as a wedge. Alright, I want it to just connect to the front. Oh, that would be a good one to have, because there's a lot of trees that you would think that should be cut that you can't cut. Especially even in just this level itself. That one. Pull through, come on. Almost got it off of it, but... Now we should be able to push it off. Oh, is it braked again? Yeah, it had the brake on. Thank you. No, 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 no! We got her, we got her. There, that should do it. I should be able to back it up now. No, the brake's off. Yeah, I know when you hold in the vehicle switching button, it'll turn the brake on automatically. I don't think that's a bug. I think they intended that, but I don't like that either, but when you switch the other way like I just did, it doesn't typically do that. So we're good that way. Yeah, it's the one menu that when you hold in your vehicle's button, it will automatically put your parking brake on. Why? I don't know. But if you only open the map, if you don't hold the button to open the map, it's a lot of times the brake stays off. At least that's what I feel like it does. But we got it off. We're good. Alright, so we're gonna unload up here on a flat area. Hopefully this has a decent amount of stuff we can use. Alright, so what do we have for this? Ramp and unstrap. How the hell did a rock get on there? That's weird. Use the demolisher from the trailer? Yeah. I should have. I already took it off. That one. Come on. This is the building. It's showing as highlighted. Come on. Don't do this. There we go. Well, I guess we gotta hit it from over here. This whole thing should have a hitbox, but apparently it's a weird hitbox. There we go. Alright, let's move this out of the way. What do we need to build this now? So, we need 10 beams, 5 logs, and 3 concrete. Yeah, I know. So we have beams. No, not that one. Alright. We'll get some of this in here. Alright, so what do we need now? We need 1 more concrete, 5 logs, and 7 more beams. Now, is there anything laying around over here? Aside from what we just collected? What is that? A barrel. Sometimes you can spot things. Wonder what's down here. Anything? Not really. So we're gonna have to collect the concrete and the beams. So we already have concrete. So all we really need to do is get our other our 1 vehicle back up to the steel beam facility and collect them there. So we'll just bring this up to the steel beams facility. Because we already have the wood. We did a lot of wood gathering. Alright. We kind of went a little fast. Okay, so we gotta go up there. I wonder, can this thing just drive up that? Probably not, but... especially with all the little rocks in this thing. Then you get weird hitboxes that when you're not even touching the trees, they start moving and stuff. Too many rocks. Alright, you were supposed to turn. Oh, you were caught on that rock. Okay, never mind. I thought you were being dumb. Up and over, please. There we go. Alright, I gotta remember, is it front or back that collects? Front, I think, is the drop-off, back is collect. Okay, that's the spot for recycling. Yeah, front is drop off, back is collect. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. Now I need... Where's some good steel at? There's some, but I don't know how, quote, good it is. Oh, there's a tractor. We need that. Alright, let's grab... that bad boy. Not a huge fan of the new one, but it's fine. It's got its issues though, but it's also got its perks. Its perks are it's got a bigger bed. Its issue is you can't rotate on both versions of the holding down the button to do manipulation like you can on the rest of the cranes. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Any other bigger pieces that we can use? Because we need a lot of steel. Anything over here that would be worth actually grabbing? Got all the little barrels, but all those tiny barrels take a bit to add up to anything worthwhile. And I just did a dumb. Or not. I thought I did. Anything in there worthwhile? No. Did this building drop any steel when we destroyed it? Just a barrel on that. On that side is concrete. Anything over there? We got a sellable over there, but not anything else. Looks like we might have something over here, I'm not sure. So that blue thing's the sellable I was saying. No! On this truck, you can't even turn it fast enough. This is a pain in the ass. Where's my good... There it is. Yeah, I know, right? There's only select few buildings that you can actually destroy. And then this thing always grabs the vehicle from the wrong sides. Let's actually make sure we're doing this the right way. The freight containers you can't, they don't allow you to. They don't show up as material you can even do anything with. Come on. No! I didn't even get to drive yet. Now stay upright. Now can I start the engine, please? Yeah, there's some metal up here. This thing has such a bad turn radius. These are what I'm grabbing. Is that what they are? They're metal, so it doesn't matter. They're a little thicker metal too, so it helps. They're better than the barrels. Trying to get that in front. Come on. You reached the other one, why can't you reach this one? Because I didn't have it up high enough. That's on me. There we go, that's where I wanted it, sort of. Yeah, there we go. And I know they're not worth grabbing, but I'm gonna grab them anyways, just because I'm here. Every little bit counts though, so. See, like that, it should have gone inside of it. Nope. Give me that one. Yeah, they just have weird hit boxes. There we go. That one. There we go. That should be enough now. At least for the first load. I'm gonna say probably gonna be 4, maybe 5 steel beams out of this load. That's my guess. Well, let's see. Actually, the tractor itself probably is 3 by itself. So if we're lucky, maybe we'll get 1 per. I'm trying to turn, but this thing has such a bad turn radius. And we're going over. Oh, this is so dumb. You think that tractor is too cheap? Usually I get quite a bit out of a tractor compared to a lot of the others. Yeah. So do the, like the, I don't know if they're grain silos or... There we go. I forget what the other thing are. Oh, those are gas tanks? Where's the actual road? There it is. Come on, give me the bigger. Thank you. There we go. A little better. Give me what I'm looking at. That one, but technically I can't grab it now. Alright, let's get this past there and we should be okay. Oh, hit the button twice. There we go. Got that out of the way so future trips won't be as bad. You are slow. I know it's kind of heavy, but... Alright. Let's drop these off. Alright. Come on, I'm holding the button, thank you. Oh, right on the nose, I said 5. Even though it just took out that one on me. There we go. Alright, we need 6 more. I think. Wait, no, how many more? 4 more, right? There. Yeah, actually we need 1 more. I seen there was 1 barrel sitting there, but is there any other metal that's available to grab? Maybe? No. Anything back there? A tire. So there was 1 barrel over here, and that was all I really seen. Which will be probably about a 1/8 or a 1/4 of the line. Oh. It was a little more than I thought it was. Almost a half. Is there any other barrels or anything laying around over here that I did not see? Yes, there is. So that'll be enough to get what we need. Technically there's 2 of them there, so we might as well grab them both. There we go. Good enough. Let's go drop this off. There we go. And that should be all of them. Now we just need to bring this to the other base. Which should be over that way, I think. Yeah, over that way. Oh no, what did we just get caught on? There it goes. Alright, I'll take a look at it after the stream. Thanks for sharing that with me. Alright. So we should be able to get there through here, I believe. Yeah, because I can see it from here. I should demolish that. Maybe I'll spawn the wrecker in, the demolisher in. See what we get out of it. Alright. Come on. A little forward, please. Alright. There we go. Let's get some good swing here. Not one that's only gonna fraction it. Come on. That's better. I missed. 'Cause now it's swinging the wrong way. One more good hit. I said one more good hit. Thank you. I know, right? Oh, we can actually rebuild this. That's so good. Alright, so what does this one take? It takes 2 beams and 2 concrete. Well, if I do that, I won't have enough concrete for my base. So we're gonna have to wait on that. Alright, so the base was that way, right? Looking straight at it. Sand quarry, power substation. Okay, it's over there. Way over there. So there's another building down here we're gonna be able to demolish. So which one is it? Is it this one here to the right? Yeah. Alright, let's go grab this. Come on, through the dirt. You can be stronger than this. Not gonna keep wasting respawn tokens on you. You gotta get there. Alright, is it this one? It's gotta be this one. Yes, it is. Went a little high on that. Okay, that is fun. I still like doing this. One more good swing. Hey, look at that. We got some wood, a beam, and a pipe. Alright, we're gonna have to turn around because I believe it's the back that we're gonna have to do, but we have to do it from that side. That gas tank there, you mean? I'll have to remember it's there. We don't have our hauler here. on. I know you can trigger this. Gotta find a spot that it's gonna trigger. That's close. Then we can just push that stuff in. There, we have a zone. All except for one piece of wood. Alright, let's grab that with the... back into this and push it in. There it goes. So if that's the gas tank you're talking about, I don't think that one's movable. It's not shining as blue or anything like the other stuff does. Yeah, because I'm even running into it and it's not pushing. So that one's not removable. Unfortunately. There's some up there too that... No, you can't hit this building. It has to have the... It has to have the... I'll show you. It has to have this icon, and then there's a like a damage meter on it. Yeah, they all have to have these, the abandoned building sign along with the hit mark or the health bar type thing. Yeah, only HP buildings. Which is unfortunate, because that was missed opportunities, but I get it. You can't go and destroy everything. Some people still own the stuff, you know? So if we go this way... Let's see what is over here. Okay, this is that mill. Or, not mill. Sand pit quarry. That we're gonna have to deliver something to. Yeah, see, these, you can never take the shipping crates. You can move some of them, but you can't take them. There are metal there that we can pick up, but some of that you can't. Alright, where's the best way through? Probably just through the canyon. Alright, after I drop this stuff off, I'm gonna have to grab me a drink. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through there now, but we're gonna try. There should be a spot I should be able to drive around. Maybe. It looks like I can, but it's kind of sliding me sideways. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. This thing's pretty durable. That tree might be an issue. You can't push those around because they're already downed. Alright, I wonder if we can go up here. Or not. I'm not even gonna try now because it made me slide, so we know. So there should be a way up on the other side of the canyon over here. Alright, we gotta go around that fence. But we should be able to get through up there. Alright. Front is drop off, I think. If I remember right. Let me jump into that one and get it out of the way. Alright, so... yeah, front is drop off. I should back up a little bit. There we go. So I need... how much do I need? I need 5 logs, 7 beams, and 1 concrete. Give me the... there we go. Okay, 5 logs. And 1 concrete. Good. But now we need to deliver something, it looks like. So what exactly do we need to deliver? From where? Oh, from the... Oh. Okay, so that's why we need to get in there. So we're gonna have to do a little, maneuvering. So we're gonna take the smaller of the crane trucks. Actually, we're gonna remove these and drop them into this. There we go. So now they're in. So we got a sand pit here too. Is this one that we're gonna activate? No, it doesn't look like it. We're gonna have to bring those white boards to go bring them across the platforms so we can get in there to get whatever this is, some kind of generator or something. Stupid rock. They make them so they just come out of the ground instead of just already being out of the ground. Alright, which side is the way down and in? Okay, there's the road. And we're gonna tip. Or not. I said it out loud so it didn't happen. So we're gonna have to grab that. We'll leave the pipe for now, because we don't know if we're gonna have enough room. So we're gonna have to put this in the path that we need to go. Okay, how are we gonna get this through? Let's wind this up a bit. Alright, there we go. Gotta love puzzles. I actually like puzzles a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, let's lower this down. see. Oh. Okay, this is fun. Try to get this to rock a little bit. Try to get it to go backwards. Let's do it this way. Push with momentum. There. Pull you up. Pull you into there. And there's the groove, so we should be able to... There, dropped it into place. And it's actually almost perfect. So yes, this is exactly what we need to do. This way we don't fall in. There, now it's snapped into place. Alright. I already hit the brakes! Let's see if we can get it to go backwards now. Well, that was a screw up. That was even a bigger screw up. Oh no. I really screwed that up. I guess I'm calling in something else. We're gonna need this anyways. So if I can hook onto the back of that truck and then just pull, we should be fine. Okay, good. It did do the right spot. Excuse you? Alright, let's go get those with this. There's 2 more we can get from down here. Okay. Should have 1 more after this. Unless we have to transfer the one over, but I think there was one on the other side of the moat. Or whatever you want to call this. Kinda looks like a moat. Says I got a message, but nothing came through. Let's push this out of the way. Oh, it's getting caught on that side now. Come on, there we go. There we go. Oh, hey, Hopper. How's it going? We're just doing some tomb exploring. Trying to get a power generator from up above. Well, that worked. Not. Yes, I know the brakes are on, but I don't want it to go sliding. There we go. There, we got it passed. And that should be almost locked into place. Oh, a little too far now. Trying to use that groove. There we go. Alright, we got the grooves locked in. Sort of. I don't want to completely fall in either, so we're gonna go about right there. Perfect. Alright, now let's grab the other one. Is there another one? Yeah, it's right there. Actually, let's see if I can get it with this from up here. Probably not, but let's try anyways. No, that's too far down. But I should be able to do this. There we go. Let's put our anchors down and then put this on the back. Just for now. Is it gonna wind up or what? There we go. That's what I was trying to get it to do, so I could just use that as a secure. I need to turn around without doing anything too drastic. Hard to see in here because the camera angles keep changing. Because you keep hitting like the walls and stuff. Alright. Get me out of here. I'd pick you up if I could, but I can't right now. gonna have to rotate that to get it through. Maybe. Actually, it fits perfect. As long as you're doing it the right way. See here, is that the right way? That way. Come on, line her up. Almost. And good. Now, to get through here. As long as we get it where we can get through, I don't care. Couple more. Well, that was actually one of them. Come on. There we go. Got it. There. And we might be able to squeeze past, but we'll see. We have a wall there. Whoa, wait a minute. Okay, that's cool. That was kind of cool. We got some boulders that are in the way over here. these gonna be a button? Oh, there's another pillar there. There we go. All right. Excuse you? There we go. Push me off the wall a little bit. Alright, I can't see. I hit the wrong one. I did not want that reset at all. Oh, come on, I did it again. Okay, come on, you should be definitely stronger than this. Okay, you were wedged. That's why you weren't having good luck. That's what was going on. It was wedged in there. Come on. You should be able to fit in there. I've fit in you guys plenty of times. We just need to get a better angle. There we go. That'll be better. Maybe. I need it to go into the thing. It'll be better once we get it on flat ground, but to get it out of here. There. Oh, almost. There. No, it moved on me. That's what I wanted it to do, so now I'm on flat ground. Now I should be able to get it in there better. As long as it's in there enough that I can strap her down good, we'll be fine. A little bit. Just a little. Okay. And there. That's probably the closest I'm gonna get. And just like that, it's on, but barely. Wonder what happens if we push that in. Maybe nothing. Dang, that looked like it could get pushed in, didn't it? Of course, this thing must have moved or something, because we got it past it easy enough before. Alright, all we gotta do is follow the road back and drop this off. And we should have our base. need to go down the road that way, though. There we go. And we'll have plenty of stuff to do here still. But thankfully this will make it easier to do some of this stuff once we get this activated. There we go, we got the canyon base done. Good. So that will help a lot. Alright, so what exactly did we need for this? 2 beams and 2 concrete, so we need 1 of each left. Alright. Still need to build our bridge there, which it takes a lot of concrete for that. Can I turn up the music? I think it's up pretty much all the way. It is kind of quiet. Let's see. Yeah, it's up all the way. And my capture device is pretty much at max. If I need to, I can turn my voice up so you can turn up the volume that way. That should be a little better, maybe. No, I'm gonna leave the other volumes up. I like to be able to hear that stuff too. But all right, let's see. I do too. I like it a lot. Let's see. So that's the radio tower that needs stuff yet, right? No, that's the one that's activated already. So we have 4 of the 9 pipes. We still need to make our way over to the pipes facility. Over here near the mountain base. We might need to bring... let's go in here and grab. You know, let's grab that, right? Yeah. Whoa. Alright, so we're gonna cut across over here. Is that the... Okay, that's the power plant. We still need to do that yet, too. The music likes to disappear a lot, too. Okay, so what do we need for this again? So we need... Oh yeah, 9 pipes. And 5 concrete. But we also need to go and make sure the pipes thing is working. So we need to go see what that needs. Climb up there, come on. Okay, yeah, that's the way I want to go. We want to get up to that other bridge over here. Go across that. There we go. And then what is that up there? Is that the... Okay, that is the steel pipes stuff. Yeah. through this, please. Alright, what's up here? Can we trigger this finally? So we are going to have to power it at some point. So there's nothing triggering like this as my base. So let's see. Go through there again, I guess. I know we're gonna have to put power through to that. Okay. So there's probably something through here. So another power substation. This one's also gonna need power. And a fuel station for when you actually do the fuel stuff. Oh, that's the main power substation. I guess that wasn't fuel, that was probably for that. Because that's the fuel that I was seeing before. That was kind of a close one. In this one, there are really... You have to find the stuff to do. That's why I'm exploring. Okay, so that's the radar tower. Yep, radio tower or whatever. Okay. Alright, there was a scrap field here. Forgot about that. Lot of metal. Trying to see if there's any actual pipes in there. Not broken ones. Doesn't really look like it. Okay. Can't really tell if there's any in there. That's also a power substation. Okay. So we should just get one more beam and another concrete then. Alright, where are we at? Up there. Was there any concrete slabs laying on the ground over here? No. Because we just need the one. I do know I saw some in this scrap. So we could head back that way. But it might be better off to grab a different vehicle for that. that one. Should be a way down over this way, maybe. If not, it will. We're gonna make our own way down. Not that way, though. No, I hit the brakes and it still went. And that was our way down. Thank goodness for landing on our tires, I guess. Alright, so we head towards this, we can go across that bridge. Because that's the scrapyard here. There we go. We're gonna have to move those big things. It does roll, so we can try to get it to roll. There we go. Now I know there's some concrete slabs in here. I could see them before. I know there's at least 2 of them in here. There's one there. And then there's the other one, we went past it. And it looks like there might be some in there, but I don't know if that's just design ones. Okay, we see the one. All right. Trying to get that out of the way. I want to check to see if there's any more somewhere here. Okay, so that's like metal roofing that's just blending in, I think. Okay, I don't really see any more. A lot of metal in here, though. A lot of metal. But no, like, pipes or anything like that. I know, right? We'd be in so much trouble. Yeah, that's it. But we only need one more metal beam, so we might as well grab, like, there's a decent piece of metal over here I want to grab. If I can grab it. This truck might be too small for it. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We're not picking that up. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff. Okay, there's that. Let's grab this stove or whatever this is. Hello? Like, what's going on here? Are you welded into the ground or what? That's weird. just, like, hit it with this thing? Okay, that thing must be, like, melded into the ground somehow. Wrong one. We want this one. There we go. That actually might be enough, though. Alright, so we want to get back to the beams, which is way over that way. Trying to see what our best option would be here. Because we're way up here. Probably just go across from here. And then go on up. Just drop that in there. Come on. The new truck is not fast enough to be able to put your crane down like that. Yeah, we need to unblock the door better. There we go. That should help. That's what I wanted to do, is push the door open more. Or not. I was trying to get on the other side of it, and it just, like, swung before I could hook it. No, not both of them now. Give me the door. Stay open. Little swervy. Okay, I see the thing that I'm heading to. So if I go that way, we go to that radio tower. If I go this way, the road loops and just stays going back to that power substation. Is there a way through that? That looks like it might be a canyon, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that is a canyon a little bit, but we can probably go down in over here and go back up. Okay, trying to get at an angle where I'm not gonna do anything dumb. Like that. Okay, I almost thought I was, but we're good. Nice, alright. So that looks like probably the best bet. Oh, there's a log there. I don't know where that came from, but that's cool. Okay, so we already dropped those off. So now we need to head to our steel beams, but we need to go across our bridge over here. So go to the bridge. There it is. Some nice bumpy hills going on here. But we're good. Come on, push your way through. Wow, okay, we need one more, like, barrel or something. That's a tire. There's a barrel. That should work. Actually, 2 barrels there. Guess I didn't need to strap it down, we're just right here. Cool. And then we just drop these 2 bad boys off, and we will have that whole area revealed. You have to use your crane. There's no auto load. There we go. Not everybody likes games being extremely difficult. And no, the game's not very easy. There's a lot of grinding to it. There's different versions of difficulty. Let's see. That's kind of your opinion. let's see. So we still need 4 more concrete, but we also need to get pipes, and the only way to get pipes is to do the pipe thing. But I feel like, is there, what one does this do? Okay, that gives us 7. Okay, that'll actually give us metal, maybe? Yeah, that'll give us 6 metal pipes. So from the concrete slabs facility to the steel beams facility. Oh boy. So let's actually just mark that out because we're gonna have to figure that out. Let's see. I know we moved a lot of the rocks. Rocks through there, but I'm pretty sure we moved most of them. Go dead center. And dead center. There we go. Let's keep going. And then we're gonna have to go up that way, actually. So we're gonna have to fix some of this up. Let's see. Through there. And there. So we already know it's going to stall out on a lot of the spots, but let's just see what kind of problem areas we're going to have. Alright. So for the beginning, we don't have to do anything with. Okay. And there's going to be some rocks in the way. There's our first problem spot. Actually, that I could just move over. Move that over. Because I know I slid those over to begin with. I just didn't have it lined up properly. Alright. Well, that's going to hit that edge. Okay, whatever. That probably will be a problem in the future, but for now it's fine. Okay. Doesn't look like they're gonna be having much problem with sand. I do know I need to move a vehicle out of the way soon. Okay, so there's actually some rocky area up here I want to watch. He's getting some speed though. Okay, for the most part I had the rocks out of the way. And he kind of shoved that one out of the way for me. These I might have to move over a little bit. That one I'm gonna have to move. We're gonna have to move you just a little bit. We're gonna put a thing there. There, let's try that. It's hard to tell with that shadow where the rocks are. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. So let's just do this. There we go. You're fine. Oh yeah, those are the ones that I wanted to move over. Let's put that there, but then let's move this to the, no, I said move it. You went too far. Okay, that was a bigger boulder, okay. And then add that. Line it up with where we actually cleared the rocks out. There we go. We'll have to go back through and make sure those rocks are gone anyways. But for the most part, yeah, we're gonna have to move that. I probably could have let it run. Try that, just out of curiosity. Can you go around it that way? Or you're just gonna shove it out of the way for me. Try that again. Okay. That's what I thought. It did kind of push that bigger rock out of the way, though. Perfect. As long as you can get through that. We're good. And then, hey Farms. How's it going? Please stay straight on this, thank you. You look like you're swerving, bro. Stay on there. Alright, as long as you can make it through that, then I need to move this. I know, right? It's been very nice. It's actually nice out today, which making me want to kind of go out and do stuff here in a little bit, probably. Maybe. We'll see. There we go. Alright, where are we at with this? Alright, he's doing fine. He made it through that sand just fine. Alright, while that's doing that, let me grab a drink out of the fridge here. Much better. Alright, I know we're gonna have problems here. Especially when he runs into the rocks on purpose. Wait a minute, he just went around it. I do want to move that over. There's that. We're going to add a point there so we can slide this over, because we did actually clear this out a bit with the truck that we were using to get up here. Alright, now we should be okay. As long as it can drive through the sand, we're fine. Andy's just pushing the rock out of the way anyways, so it's fine. So we only need 5 more pipes to begin with, so it's fine. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try to pave this, but if we don't need to, why do that? Yeah, it looks like he'll be fine. Except for when this truck's in the way. Alright, am I out of the way completely? Yes, I am. And that should be good for that. Now he's just cruising. Wow. I didn't even really have to assist him. All I had to do is just adjust the to the pathing. It's a long path too. So as long as they do the deliveries, we'll be fine. All right. Are we even going to be able to run a wire to this? Because there's a big gorge there. Doesn't look like, well, no, there's really no spot we're going to be able to run at. So this must be running off of something else then. Or whenever we get this running, maybe the power lines will make it so this one will have it. So that way we're using this one to power the other ones, maybe? That's hard to say. But it's a good guess anyways. Alright, so let's do let's see. Okay, so that road goes through here till it goes to there. And it doesn't look like that's got a power line underneath that we're gonna need to do anyways. So we could do that next. Alright. Which means we can jump in the scalper. See if we can get some sand going over there. Or apparently I'm just gonna run right into a power pole. Alright, so we'll cross up there where we did before. You know what? Why am I doing that? When the road is actually right here. Alright, where did it fail? And why did it fail? Okay. So that hit that boulder or spot, okay. That's fine. We'll fix that in a minute. That's fine. Give me one of these. You know what? Let's try that other crane with the with that. I've been curious about that. Somebody had mentioned that they wanted to try this crane on the rocks like that. That might be worth trying. Or it might be like normal and like a claw machine. The claw. Come on, get me past that so I can just grab it from the backside. There we go, come on. Or we just drag it that way and that's done off the road. That's fun. Maybe. Yep, like the claw. Trying to get the angle. There we go. And grab that, please. Thank you. Okay, I know we did most of that, so that was fine. I know. That's what a lot of people said. Definitely would be nice to have a stone crusher of sorts. Hard to see my angle. Come on. Well, this is how they want the game. That's fine by me. I mean, you want more simulation? That's kind of what SnowRunner is. I know you can't do that in SnowRunner, but they're each their own game. Come on, grab that. There we go. Get it, get it, lift it. Come on. It's a little heavy, but we got her. And this one, come on. There we go. As I've said before, this is one of my favorite games, so I like this style, so. And drop down. We got her. We got her. Get out of here. Alright, up there is where we have the most problems. There we go. Oh, you forgot to get the chicken's eggs? Been there. Till something started eating our chickens. We never did find out what was eating our chickens, but that was years ago. We ended up giving the rest of our chickens to our neighbor who had chickens as well, so they would be safer. Ah. There we go. I think we got them all. That's hard to say. There we go. Did we get it all off of there now? I think we did. I don't know myself. Farms might know, but it's hard to say. There we go. That should be enough to clear that out. I knew we were going to have to eventually, but we got her now. Alright, let's just spawn this to our regular base. As long as you cook the stuff out of them, it should kill whatever is in them. But for that kind of chicken, you're just going to want to really cook. Yeah. Alright, is it going to make it through here good now? Other than that one little spot he keeps bumping into that. They should be fine. Yeah, softer, like sunny side up. That is better tasting, but can lead to being undercooked a little bit. But I cook mine the same way. Alright, so now that's running. Let's go back to what we were doing over here. Now what did you get stuck on? Really? All I gotta do is move that over just a little bit. Because we cleared out those rocks now, so we're good. Now, where's the spot that they bump into? That edge. That's the edge, isn't it? That's probably the edge. Yeah. Now we should be okay. Move this out of the way. Oh, caught up on the trailer, didn't even realize. Alright, let's get the sand flowing. Let's find a spot. Just like that, we found a spot. Right, covers the first part of the road. Never had those kind of eggs. Alright, so we're gonna grab our road stuff. We're gonna grab, well, we're gonna put that in. Put that one in. Wait, how wide is that one? 2.5 meters. And then how wide is this one? 2.6. Okay. So that was the right one to use. Yeah. Never had either kind. We're definitely gonna have to move the... So there's specialty. Bring these over and get them out of the way. That kind of sounds expensive, but I'm not sure. Especially if they're a specialty, so it's, yeah. Alright, we got a bit of road here. We're gonna have to move the scalper a couple times, probably. Oh, okay. I'm not a fan of yokes. Never been. No. Oh, a little crazy going on here. Not even on the road now. Come on. Oh, good. It finished the dropping off the pipes. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to move that down now. There we go. Come on. Get off the pole. There we go. Alright, so we'll get up here. Curd cheese pudding casserole. Okay. Go up here. Maybe we'll have enough then. Should be sand there. Oh, I'm over the road. Never mind, we're not doing that. Never mind, we're caught on that. Now are you far enough? Yep. Should be good. There we go. Oh, almost made it. Alright, I'm gonna run the... whatever, the dozer and see how much of that we need to fill more in. Oh, cottage cheese, huh? There we go, keep it going. Gonna have to do this part a little bit more. Cottage cheese is good. There we go. We got a couple spots we're gonna have to fix, but other than that, this is an auto-complete road, so I'm not trying to be perfect on this one. There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Smooth this out again, I guess. Not gonna hurt anything. We got some area up here that we're gonna fix a little bit, where we re-poured some sand. Alright. There we go. Now we're back to kind of where we have flattened already. A little hole there, but it'll autofill when we complete this. Alright, let's get this rock off of here. That's going to cause a little bit of issue. As will that one, I think. There we go. Now we can go grab the paver. I think this will probably be my last mission for the day. The wife gets done with work in about 25 minutes or so, yeah. But don't worry, we should be back on tomorrow. Am I a farmer? No. No, I am physically disabled, so I'm not able to do much as far as physical labor, so otherwise I would love to be. I grew up with a lot of that stuff, but I don't let that stop me from doing things, though. I still, even as a kid, I still had to go out and clean, like, the chicken coop or stuff like that. Feed the rabbits. Oh, you're a reseller? Yeah, I was kind of considering doing stuff like that. I kind of do a little bit, but not online. I kind of flip a little bit of stuff locally. But not enough to really do anything. Just enough to supplement. Not really allowed to make a lot of money because then I'll lose my insurance. And that's the most important thing, is to keep my health insurance, so. Otherwise, our bills would not be fun with medical bills. It would definitely cost more. Oh, I know it is. Believe me, I know. That's still considered in some aspects to it might take a long time to do that, but it's still at least here it's still considered flipping to be a reseller or whatever. Buy from like the pallets and stuff like that, or finding smalls or larges or whatever to find, and then have to turn around it and all that. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I've always wanted to try to buy a pallet, but we don't have the space. I'm getting caught on this little mound. Come on, I'm trying to get past this little hole. Alright, let's go that way. There we go. Good, we have enough pipes now. So that'll have to be for next time, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of different places that do like return pallets and stuff like that, like through Amazon or Walmart or whatever. There's a lot of places like that, but you know, where they say, let's say you buy an electronics pallet from Amazon's warehouse. They say, oh, the pallet's worth this much. But in reality, you don't know if you're gonna actually get that much value out of it, because like it is basically returns, okay? And they don't even check the returns half the time, so it could be like, oh, you get, I don't know, an iPhone box, you open it up and somebody put in like, I don't know, something of weight to make it feel like that there's an iPhone in it. So you could get scammed by people, you know, or you open it up and it actually is broken. Or whatever. You know. They are in a third. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are here as well. It just. But there are warehouses near me even that I know do sell the pallets straight from their own returns. So, I mean, they don't even check, like I said, they don't even check what it is. If it just says returns, a lot of times they'll just throw it in a box, throw it on a pallet, and then they'll let somebody else deal with it. There's a lot of waste with Amazon. Or even Walmart. I used to work at Walmart back when my body was a little better. When I was younger. Yeah. And even though I'm zigzagging on this, it will auto-complete and be fine. Hence why I don't worry about being perfect on this part. There we go. Probably should throw the brake on. There we go. Alright, so let's take a look here. That road is pretty good now. Once we build that bridge. Yeah, I've seen that online and stuff, but like I said, we live in an apartment complex, so we have no room for anything. And I gotta be very careful with making any money. But that's beside the point. No, I can't. As here they consider her income as mine as well. Which is very unfortunate. But it is what it is. Alright, so was that all of them? Alright, that one's done. So we can cancel that one. There we go. So now we have enough pipes. Now we just have to have enough concrete slabs. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. I do want to thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully YouTube's glitching today didn't cause too many people issues with watching. But at least on my end there was some unfortunate things going on, but you know, that was on YouTube's side, so. But yeah, it was great. Yeah, sorry about that, but anyways, but yeah, I shall see you guys tomorrow around the same time as I usually am, around 8, between 8 and 9 a.m. Central Time. So, all right, my friends. You guys have a wonderful day, and Farms, if you're still there, I shall see you. There you are. I was just thinking about you. You and Hopper too, if he's still hiding in the background. But Yeah. And whoever else may be lurking. Can't forget about any of you, but yeah. So I shall see you guys all tomorrow, hopefully. Um, thank you for watching. Have a wonderful day, and bye for now.